All right, let's bring that beat back.
Good morning, everyone. How you doing? Happy Monday. Hope you had a good weekend. Good morning, Anonymous and Sunny. How you both doing? Yeah, I know that weird little time warp thing we got going on there, huh? I hope you both had a good weekend and a good Monday with wherever you are in it. Their weird time savings things where nothing really changes except the clocks. Our days are still the same. So believe it or not, right? Something's happening. I don't know. It's always crazy like that, isn't it? But I hope you're both doing well. So, yep. Let's see. Monday. So we're going to do Elite and get it loaded up here. And yeah, we'll, this coming weekend, Sunday, here in the States, we'll set the clocks back, right? Something like that. Yeah, I thought it was this weekend because my Google Calendar has it for holidays, but I didn't realize it was the one for Europe because sister-in-law is over there, so it's on our shared calendar. So first on Sunday, I was trying to think really hard if something changed, and I'm like, because the oven clocks weren't different than my phone, and I'm like, something's wrong here. When's on Saturday? Soon. Hoping to do it before end of November. I got the beard and I got my little wizard hat back there, and so I think I got everything I need. I just gotta kind of figure out a script of some kind a little bit. I mean, you know, I have the general idea and whatnot, but I need to get a little practice in and good stuff like that. But yeah, I was just thinking about it today, this morning, or last night. So yeah. And then Raz had commented how I looked like a hobo. Yeah. Well, I was keeping the beard for it. I wouldn't say there was an appropriate length or anything like that. Okay, that's not working over there. 1 second. There we go. Swap that over. I'm trying to rework all these scenes because some use the cameras in different places, but I haven't worked it all out yet. But there we go. That's still not exactly how I want it. God damn it. A little better though. I gotta get rid of that image. Is this the one? Go away. There it is. That one needs to go. Yeah, I was futzing with this stuff all weekend. The other thing I hate is that when I move the camera and stuff around, the Lumia overlays don't work. And I always have to move that. So I'm trying to get a few scenes in certain setups. Anyways, no one's problem but my own there. Let's see. I played some with a friend yesterday and took my vet out for first battles. The enemy spawned 3 times to like 18. Wow. That sounds like really put you through the test. How'd it go? Hopefully everything turned out all right. Or did you have to flee? Wobbled my knee earlier. All right. Let's see. I gotta find them war-torn places here. I really want to get those settlement defense on. No one's at war out here. All right, so we have to move. All right, there's some orange. Now let's see. What was it? I can't say I had luck with either, but okay. So Civil War is green, orange is war. All right. All right, independent. All right, well that's good. Good enough. I did also. You adopted a newbie. Nice. Oh, that's nice. You let someone else have the mats? I'm impressed. Is it just because you had no cargo or patience? All right, let's see. Oh yeah, I did pick myself up DBX there, so I had something else to kind of re-equip and move around in. Had a little bit more jump distance, but wasn't as fragile as my Asp Explorer is since I downgraded everything on it. So they're in a little DBX. There we go. And tried to help out at one point. The little ship among our. It's cute, yeah. All right. Let's see. Though I did not have time to look for any ship skins for it and stuff. So I was thinking about doing that. But let's head over, try and find some missions here before I mess around too much with that. Let's see. We're good. Let's see. Get here. But yeah, how was the vet run? I mean, you like your setup? You think about making changes? What's how did it all go?
You are clear to
Other side of the ship. Sure. S locked. Locked. When I logged in this morning, because I wanted to get the shaders loaded because I updated the drivers. The ship was sitting in the start screen, and I was like, That's right. I did buy that before at the end of the last session offline because I could not remember why I was sitting in that chip. But I was like, ah, yes, I did do that.
Frameshift drive charging.
I've not engineered it at all. I figured I won't bother as I may have mishaps with it eventually. So we're just gonna leave it as, I mean, I upgraded components themselves and that minor stuff and a few things here and there, but I don't think I put any weapons on it, so I just squeezed everything in there. So it's like, all right, it's good enough.
Frameshift drive charging.
I've also decided to baby my trigger a little for a little while, so I moved like the ping, the discovery scanner to the thumb secondary fire. Just take it a little easy because obviously that's what died on the last joystick, so that's where I'm being the most careful right now, but it lasted a long time, so. Alright, I knew nothing about this system. Let's hope the stations were nearby. Yeah, good, even better. See if there are any surface recovery missions here, and then pop over to the other two stations. I really want some settlement defense plans. I didn't check Ainara this morning, but yeah. So until then, we're on our own. I got a little distracted there when I realized the C was working, but I was saying that Raz mentioned the other day that I looked like a hobo. It's like, yes. And it has gotten a bit scraggly, but really wanted to use it for my Science Saturday thing. So, yeah. That is also why I was thinking about it. It doesn't even bother me. I had to trim here and around here because it was just, even now, it's acting like a filter for pretty much any liquid I drink. It's a little bothersome. A little out of control. are we doing? All right, we are down to 6. Ooh, this is good. Neither wanted nor hostile, and it's independent. So I think I'm okay. But, you know, not a chance anyway.
Position authorized. Cleared for landing on docking bay 4-2.
Searching for hostiles. I am not a hostile. Do not consider me a hostile.
Landing gear deployed.
Touchdown confirmed. Clear to disembark.
Space in here. I did. Yeah. All right. That's enough. All right. Ooh, it's transportation. All right, let's see. All of these, and it's just not going to be. Ah, okay. There you go. Surface recovery of landmines. All right. Oh no, that's delivery unit silicate. All right. Well, let's see. Well, they're actually in 2 different systems. Yeah. All right. Just kind of double checking that the planets aren't in the middle of nowhere, right? Okay. I'll go all the way down and let's see. Oh, it might have been near the bottom anyway. So there's liquor. Let's see. Sure. Salvage operation. Couriers. LG coffee. I need more coffee. Deposits. Alright, let's just start with those. Oof. Let's see.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship released. You are cleared to leave.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Frameshift drive charging.
Alright, last time, not a good track record. Spent the entire time, 5 hours, running a whole bunch of the different types of missions of surface recoveries and got a couple bootleg recovery ones, and never got the one with the
Incoming
skimmers
mission
first.
critical
That's
message.
unfortunate. Oh, good. I'm gonna have to scan this one. Bonus. Okay. Although that is a little far. Okay. Deceptively farther than it looked like when we visited. Oh, because this wasn't the one we checked. Oh, okay, well. Live and learn. It's been misbehaving lately. I'm gonna check to see if it's the port or the headset. I'll be sad if it's either, but well, I'm glad we did this one first. At this point, after how much time I spent last time, if there is actually skimmers at this site, I will log in and out a little bit. We'll see how well they spawn for, you know, like a couple, 1 in every 10. 'Cause I don't know. As nice as it'll be to finally get this spawn, I myself just don't think I can spend the whole time doing it. I don't know. I probably should. I just don't know if I want to. I'll settle for a couple, and I'll feel like that's good, and then can move on to do other things like trying to get my last 2 financial projections. That would also be great. And then let's see. Let's see. I wanted to also upgrade my weapons from 3 to 4, the ones that I haven't, and work on the Dom suit as well. So, still working on the Maverick suit, but after my little mishap with the last assassinated target in the military compound. Yeah, I felt it was time. Good times, but sad times. Alright. Expectations are not going to be the side we want. Hey, pleasantly surprised if so, but I mean, we are due though, I think. Let's see. Anything in the news? A threat of Gray Swan fleet. Let's see. Triggers violent attacks. Titan survivors go to quarantine. I don't think it. Okay. No. Let's see.
Mysterious phenomenon triggers violent attacks. Pilots Federation alert. A large naval squadron has gone rogue in the Shamash system amid claims of widespread mental instability caused by an unknown signal. Security forces for the Shamash Future faction were practicing fleet maneuvers shortly before they turned their weapons against passing traffic. Lieutenant Commander Mackenzie Coates, one of the officers coordinating Fleet Exercise Grey Swan, told the media, "All crews deployed for the exercise are now ignoring orders and attacking anything within range. The evidence we've gathered suggests they're suffering from violent mania caused by some kind of mass psychological disturbance. They are still capable of operating the ships, making them a danger to civilians. Garrett Orbital Outpost reported an anomalous multi-frequency signal during Grace 1, which also broke through our primary comms network. We think it's related to the violence Shamash is now facing, but with all the chaos we haven't had a chance to investigate further. Garrett Orbital is now in lockdown, while security teams on board try to contain outbreaks of aggression from affected personnel. A popular news program, Frameshift Live, was broadcasting from Garrett Orbital around the time of the fleet exercise. Disturbing footage indicates the presenters were similarly affected by this unexplained hysteria. The Santu State Network megaship Konsu Gleam, present in Shamash on unrelated business, has been asked to host defensive efforts since the system lacks a starport. Captain Ulrich Maurer has agreed to remain and support Shamash Future by organizing countermeasures against the Grace 1 fleet. Speculation have been raised that the anomalous multi-frequency signal might be a new Thargoid weapon or a test of experimental mind-affecting technology. However, no alien or unauthorized vessels have been detected in the system, and the signal's origin remains unconfirmed. Eliminate threat of Grace 1 fleet. Pilots Federation alert. Commanders have been asked to help destroy the rogue Grace 1 pilots killing civilians in the Shamash system. Military squadrons taking part in fleet exercise Grace 1 became irrationally violent following an unexplained mass hysteria that swept through Garrett Orbital during a fleet training exercise. Captain Ulrich Maurer, commanding officer of the Santu State Network megaship Konsu Gleam, broadcast the following message. Shamash Future security forces have asked us to help stop the carnage taking place throughout this system. No medical or technological solution has been found for affected pilots, who seem reluctant to leave Shamash. Therefore, to prevent the loss of more innocent lives, there is regrettably no choice but to eliminate every ship in the Grace 1 fleet. We are urgently seeking to recruit independent pilots with combat experience. Financial rewards and other incentives will be available at the Konsu Gleam. Hopefully we can perform this unpleasant task as efficiently as possible. Wing Commander Mackenzie Coates was coordinating fleet exercise Grace 1 when a bizarre signal caused its crews to become homicidal. She told a local news feed, "This is a nightmarish situation. I'm trained to deal with pirates, invaders, and even Thargoids, not to hunt down my own friends and colleagues. The thought of them being turned into deranged savages. I know they wouldn't want to live like that. But I can't be the one to pull the trigger. There are survivors on Garrett Orbital who need my help. Participants are advised that the Konsu Gleam aims to complete the combat operation by Wednesday, 1st November.
Orbital flight engaged.
Alright, skimmer spawn. So, that would be a great start. But, yeah. I think they had mentioned on Saturday or Sunday the CG had hit tier 1, I assume, for popping the Grey Fleet people in. So I guess it's moving along all right. not the skimmer side.
Landing gear deployed. Low gravity warning.
Landmines. Woo! Yeah, what else do we have here? Gallium, lithium, landmines, uranium, beryllium, conducting.
Cargo scoop deployed. Incoming mission critical message.
So it's right there. Yeah. To the cargo rack maybe has a thing or two, but don't worry about it.
Cargo scoop retracted.
Let's just go check the other one. Move along with this. As I fear. Wrong button. Yeah. Alrighty.
Landing gear retracted. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I don't know exactly when it was posted, so I don't know how fresh it is, though it seems kind of new. I did notice in one of the Discord posts that Sally is her last day is Friday. So obviously wish her the best. Move on to a opportunity that she's looking forward to, so good on Sally.
Frameshift drive charging. Incoming mission critical message.
Even better. Excuse me. Here's hoping for a skimmer location. If not, go back, turn these in, see if there are any more. Maybe I will take the extra time, even if there are, to hit up the other two. Try and grab as many as I can. Did stock up on them, if I recall. Like all versions of them. Like the Nerve Agent one, anything that says surface recovery. Like, I'm there. Well. At this point, I was just taking them to get them out of the list, so if I came back, there was something there. And on the off chance. Yeah, nothing. Excuse me. How much closer to... Oh, there we go.
Orbital flight engaged.
Oops. Looks like the other side, so probably not.
Landing gear deployed.
Hey, anyways. this unsuitable terrain? I have my doubts. This looks like the most clear area possible.
Cargo scoop deployed. Low gravity warning.
Okay. Highest cobble. Geyser. Oh, but it's a geyser. That's cool. Bastard.
Incoming mission critical message. Cargo scoop retracted.
Alright, well, that's alright. So turn these in, see if there's any more. Regardless, I hit up the other 2 stations, and I guess just try and gather as many as I can. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe we'll try different other war-torn systems just to mix up a little. We don't get anything else. I worry about it.
Frame shift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Frame shift drive charging. Four, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Incoming mission critical message. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Stalking devil. Let's see. My money's on. He's gonna be like, "That's who I've been looking for. You're mine, Commander." We'll see. Just my bad. Disappointed in you, stalking devil. I really thought. I don't know. It's a threat level 8 mission. Certainly doesn't come from gathering the one landmine. So, someone's gonna be on our tail. Or is it gonna be local security? It is instead. Well, sir, I'm sorry. I cannot submit to the chosen scan. Oops. Now I'm really disappointed in it. I didn't get interdicted, but it was fucking local security. And not that I had any weapons or anything. The law. I can see about putting something up there for that show. I haven't gone back in there in a while, so I guess it's due time anyways. I've not flown many small landing pad ships, especially in a long time, and so this DVX is just picked it up whatever last week after that one stream. They wanted something, but I really haven't had any time to fly it around.
Touchdown confirmed. Docking restraints engaged.
All right. Let's see, mouse. The mouse. All right. What did we have? Grade 1 or money?
Incoming message.
Take those. All right. Black salvage. All right. Let's see. Ah, 2 landmines. We did the surface recovery of 2 hostages as well. I mean, I'll pick all these up. If there's any chance that any one of them will give us what I want. Alright, well. Yeah, awesome. Boop, 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 boop. Well, we're gonna be over there. Alright. Oh, let's see. Although I do have limited cargo. 12. 2, 4, 6, 8. Okay. Well, no, see, we're doing good there. Doing good. 2, 4, 6, 8. Alright, so we can get 2 more recoveries of 2. We do the. Alright. Double check I can math. 6 to 12. Inventory. Cargo capacity 12. Math checks. Alright. I think 2 were in system, weren't they? At the bottom? Which way does that work? No. Oh, system Kamchata, whatever. Alright, let's do these first. Why did I even bother with that? Alright. It's likely I'm making it the nappy thing. Alright. Does it want to tell me where in its own system? It's fine.
Detach confirmed. Restrict speed until clear of the station perimeter.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Nah, I think I might have to jump out and jump back. Alright, which is fine. Let's go to one of the other ones. Let's see. Sure.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Incoming mission critical message.
Small trip. I will definitely forsake all the other missions if any one of these decides to spawn the skimmer site for us. Like, oh, there we go, finally. But if not, sadness. Sorry. Maybe on break I'll check Inara, see if there's any fleet carriers up there selling any of the stuff I'm looking for that hasn't been up there for too long, but we'll see. Right. Positive thoughts. That's what someone else would say to me. They're like, stop thinking so I'm like, I'm not really thinking negative. It's just what I've come to expect. Like, think more positive. Try. Just ends up being disappointing. But all right, positive thoughts. When the psychic or something would be like, someone in the audience doesn't believe. I'd be like, oh. I can't even fake positive thoughts. Well, you know, I'll try. I'm still on the fence on whether or not it's minor wreckage or irregular signals. Is there a particular one? So I've noticed it's been one or the other, but I guess it depends on the mission type. But I think I've seen minor wreckage as well as irregular signals with at least the landmines. I've not seen many bootleg missions. I think we saw 2 last time out of everything. Everything was surface recovery, but...
Orbital flight engaged.
Which is why I'd really like to see the booze ones. It seemed like we picked up enough. I didn't want to go over to the other smaller stations, but I don't know. I didn't see them until we went to the smaller stations. So it could have just been luck. Random, not luck. It could just been random. Tentatively, we are not seeing the large, whatever, ship piece sticking out of the ground. But it might be a trespass zone, or if I'm not getting my hopes up too much, that
Landing gear deployed.
no, looks like it's just bitches and we trespass zone. Let's see. No red area yet.
Low gravity warning. Cargo scoop deployed.
No trespass zone. Oh, is that? That's an SRV. Oh, that is a skimmer.
Cargo scoop retracted.
We had the SRV one time, but no skimmers though this time. Oh, we definitely have skimmers this time. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, happy days. All right. Okay, so you have a data port. The other one, its data port is obscured. Or, oh, we can just see it. All right. Well, that's good. Can we get to it? Looks like it. All right. Okay. No. Okay, we can see underneath the SRV. Not that we could get under there, no? No, alright. Alright. Shoot. Okay. Alright, so then... What? Yeah, alright. Hopefully it just doesn't mess up on me. It's all right, so we need 2 more financial reports. There's a few of anything we'll also take, but then yeah, the settlement defense plan. So all right, of course.
Downloading data.
Just gonna clear them. I don't know.
Transfer complete.
All right.
Transfer complete.
No, I'm not like I did this wrong. Oh no. All right.
Downloading data.
All right. I guess I'll have to start double checking what we need again. Or what's useful.
Transfer
Even if we're not going to use it, if it's data that we can sell for other commanders, it's still worth it. I don't think any of those, but let's see.
Transfer complete.
I mean, I'll call it a win with just like 2 or 3. And, yeah, was it just, after 10? Yeah, I don't think we'll go more than the hour on this if it goes really poorly. Alright, now we need manufacturing instructions, but let me just... I don't think... maintenance logs are used in... Oh, improved battery capacity. Alright.
Downloading data.
Which is a good... Well, I don't know. I have the, what, reduced battery. That one's good.
Transfer complete.
Alright, so maintenance logs, you're in. Let's see. Patrol routes, you're in. Okay, man, you're using a lot. Maybe everything on these are useful. Or most of it. Logs. Surveillance logs as well. Alright, well, you're all in. Oh no, I had to download it.
Downloading data.
That's a chunk of data for those two. What?
Transfer complete.
Thoughts. I mean, granted, I guess perhaps positive thoughts brought us this far, but also I feel like that's the tease where it's like, haha. Gave you the site, but now we're not going to give you what you want. Hey, settlement defense plans. Yay! All right. 1. So it will give me 3 out of the 15 needed. So, moving on up.
Transfer complete. Downloading data.
Surveillance logs are big logs.
Transfer complete.
I just want to confirm. Okay, it's just new potential power supplies, which is why they won't let us see under there. Oh, is that escape pod? Another time. Another spawn. Oh, I don't have the room for it though. Alright, so one settlement defense plan. Yay! But there's one. I am happy for that. Don't even need that. Whip out the tool. Maintenance log.
Downloading data. Transfer complete.
Hey, nice. Two. All right. If this stays even remotely steady on the spawns, then maybe we will go for as much as we can in the hour. See how close we get. Go from there. We do. One of those two data things takes a while. Pretty stones.
Transfer complete.
Sorry, not sorry, right? Not the most fascinating thing to watch happen, but hopefully you're rooting for me to get settlement defense plans. And if you are, it's working, so thank you. Oh, let's see. Oh, that's 10 seconds. And that's a chunky one on its own when we download it. Excuse me.
Transfer complete. Downloading data. Transfer complete.
Take it easy on the trigger doing that. Click, click, click.
Downloading data.
I don't think blacklist data is anything, but given again, name of the squad being concierge of crime, which comes from the television show The Blacklist, any blacklist data I come across, I definitely download. So
Transfer complete. Downloading data.
well, we are definitely going to have a lot of manufacturing instructions, which I think I needed some. And we'll definitely need some more, I think, anyways. So it's good. It's good.
Transfer complete.
Coffee. All right. I've gotten 2 though. Focus on the positive. We've gotten 2. More than we had.
Transfer complete. Downloading data.
It's okay. It's okay.
Transfer complete.
Oh Lord, I hate this. All right.
Downloading data. Transfer complete. Downloading data.
Okay.
Transfer complete.
Really too bad we can't do this. No shit. I don't know.
Downloading data. Transfer complete. Downloading data.
All right. Focus on the positive. Gotten 2.
Complete.
It was still better than none. It's an old transmission. Speaking of old transmissions, here in the States, right, we have jury duty that we have to do. If you don't have to go in for your service when you're picked, you go back into the pool for another 2 years. So my wife had went, and just a couple months ago. And since we moved to Massachusetts, I had always had my card come before hers. So we thought it was a little weird that she got it. So 2-3 weeks ago, something like that. Saturday, my wife comes in and she's like, hey, you got your jury duty card. I was like, oh, okay. Well, late than never, I guess. And I open up, I look at it, and it says that I'm slated for service on January 18th. In a couple months, it's all right. But it said 2023. So I asked my wife, I'm like, what year is it? She's like, 2023. And I was like, yeah, man. I go, and you did just get this from the mail, I'm not accusing her, but, I'm just kind of validating for myself. And she's like, yep, just why? What's going on? I go, well, oddly enough, this says that I was going to be slated for jury duty 9 months ago. And so that freaked me out a little because I was like, oh, that's, usually skirting your duty on that isn't the best idea. So I went to the website and I put in the information. And, I'm like a little nervous, and it comes back and, because I'm thinking maybe it was a typo, maybe it's this January. And it says, yeah, no, you're not slated to appear, but the date was correct. So, I'm like, Jesus, this thing's here 9 months, or, wow, probably a year late. Like, it probably should have shown up last October. And I was like, all right, well, okay, at least it doesn't appear that I'm in trouble, there's no bench warrant out for my arrest. So, wait, I just gathered everything, right? I was like, all right, that's the end of it. Shouldn't have to worry about it. And then, yeah, just again this weekend, this past Saturday, my wife says, oh, you got another jury duty card. And I was like, geez, but it was the one that was letting me know that the service was canceled. So it's like 2 weeks late, 2 weeks after. It's still months late. And at this point, I don't know how this has gone down. Like, did it really leave the courthouse and make it to the post office? I mean, are they sending out mail from a year ago? Is there, I don't know. Yeah, it's Children's Defense Plans. I don't know if I should have been receiving one for an upcoming service. I'm a little weirded out at this point now that this second one showed up. Like, I thought maybe the neighbors had gotten it and they didn't realize they had it in their mail and then felt a little weird about telling me and maybe slipped it in the mail. But now that I got this one that was telling me that my service was not required from what I should have gotten, now I'm a little weirded out. Now I'm thinking I might contact the, the mass gov, so, people, whatever, just kind of find out. Because I'm a little weirded out at this point. Surveillance light, it's going to take forever. And because now I'm also kind of afraid that I'm missing a current one. I don't know. It's a whole year off. It's all types of weird. There's no postmark on it. It's first class mailer stuff. Maybe some of that stuff on there. I don't know if the post office tracks. All of that stuff I was considering kind of reaching out for. But, man, that was weird. So there is a delayed transmission. It wasn't necessarily in 2016, but it was from 2022. What the what? All right. All right, well, 3 isn't bad. We're up to 5. We're a third of the way there, I guess. Can't complain. And I'm going to at least wait for it to spawn before I jump out of the SRV. Yeah, given it, that's kind of what a few other people said. I mean, it does have the, the stamp section, but it, says it's part of the first class mailing. And, the badge number and they were valid. I mean, it signed me into the site. It had the same date. I mean, so, all of it was really weird. And there's nothing on the front of the site that said there was, you know, late or type, you know, I haven't gone back since this one. Maybe it took a little while for people to start complaining, you know, for enough of it to come in. But yeah, no, at first I thought it wasn't real. You know, I went to the site myself, you know, and not, you know, all that, doing your own validation stuff in case, you know, something was weird on the card. I went, you know, obviously if it's at like .com, I would have been even weirded out, but you know, it was the same Gov site and everything. So, and even the second card, I mean, kind of came the same way. Pop it open. It says, you know, just so you know, your service isn't required. Likely because you have 10 days, you know, to acknowledge that you've gotten the card. So I don't know if it's sent the mailer. I don't know. It's all types of weird. And even still within, I don't know, within 2 weeks, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. All of it's really weird. Really, you know, had I gone to the site and, you know, maybe the information wasn't right, or it said this was an invalid badge number or any of that stuff, I would have been like, oh, okay, something was spam, but it was all valid in terms of the badge number. You open it up, you get the PIN number. That all signed me into the site, and it said your service is not required for the 18th in 2023. I'm like, Jesus. But, you know, I mean, I figure had it happened, I probably would have had, you know, local or, you know, I'm sure because it's a fine of up to like $2,000 or $5,000. I don't remember what the card said. Likely some time in jail, depending, because you are shirking, you know, being summoned to the courthouse. And I mean, I don't know how far they would have, you know, if they would have sent local authority just to go to my address just to see if I was here. And, you know, that would have happened either in January. You know, I don't think it would have been 9 months down there like, well, let's go find out if this dude is around. You know, it's not like I've been hiding. Hi, I'm stream even. I'm and been like, there's that dude. So, yeah, all really weird. And it would have been one thing if it was just the one card. And I really would have felt like the neighbors would have left it, you know, been like, oh shit, hopefully he's not in trouble. Man, I get talking. I can't remember where I am, if I've signed it or not. And so, you know, but for the fact that I got this follow-up card like 2 weeks later to the T, you know, that said, hey, you know, I really, really weirded me out at that point. And I'm like, okay, maybe I should double check. Or I might be getting a knock on my door. Because when my wife got hers, I don't know if it was 3 months ahead of the actual date. I mean, it's a little time because obviously you just, you know, have to kind of make arrangements, let your job know. I mean, they have to let you take the time, but, you know, it's not, I don't feel it. I think she had gotten it in July for her August. So it was like at least a month. Pardon me. But yeah, that definitely double freaked me out. So I was thinking about it this weekend as well. Like maybe I will will contact local just to ask and double check. This is weird. Oops. Don't use the joystick. All right, well, we've gotten 3, though, settlement defense plans. It's all right. About averaging 1 every 10 minutes at this point. Granted, I'm taking the extra time to download excess stuff. We're not just checking, logging on back in. Which, honestly, if I did that, I probably would have burnt out way sooner and been like, fuck this, I'm done. So, this is okay. I have some sense of accomplishment by getting other things, which, you know, whether I use them or not, or going up for sale on the fleet carrier. At a heavily just, I put them for the minimal point. Hey, settlement defense plans, awesome. 4. All right. Yeah, to be fair, I don't think I've even gotten these till I've done these missions. And although I'm usually like, well, get them as we go along. I mean, we've been going along a lot and not gotten these. So I don't know really where else they should spawn, but, you know, yeah, grind this out. At this point, yeah. And last week, yeah, we did 5 hours of trying different, and we did a bunch of landmine ones, and not one gave us a skimmer site. So, yeah. Hopefully, though, what else makes sense to me is an automated system that originally would have done them. Right, yeah, no, I thought it was a typo, you know, because it was near the year, you know, and they had, you know, it was, right, timed forward, and it didn't account for maybe, like, January. Any number of things, but the fact that I logged into the site and put in the badge number and PIN, and it said, you do not need to appear for service on the date that was on the card and the year. Either the whole system's borked and there's going to be some retractions in another couple days. But the site itself hadn't said, like, you know, please be aware, you know, and I haven't gone back and checked in a couple weeks. And like I said, maybe it took a little time for the reports to come in and people be like, what the shit? Why am I getting this now? I don't know. But needless to say, I was a little weirded out when I typed it. I'm like, I hope it doesn't be like, don't move from the, you know, there's an outstanding word, but like, motherfucker. But I mean, and this isn't the first time in Massachusetts I've been summoned for jury duty, but actually each time up until the date when you make the final call, I've done that, and it said you do not need to appear. So you know, I've gone through their system and stuff, so this isn't odd in the cards and what, but it's the dates and stuff obviously are. Yeah, it's all weird. So yeah, I was gonna let it lie, but had I not gotten that follow-up card on Saturday to let me know the service wasn't required, now I'm like, all right, I don't know if it's the post office or what the fuck. It's doing something wrong here. Restored a database to last year, right? And all the old mailers are going out. I don't know, but it's disconcerting. Maybe they got ransomware and didn't say anything and didn't pay and decided to restore a database. I mean, you know, the freaking 0 days and ransomware stuff over the past couple months has been intense as well. So who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Yeah. All right. Got your data right here. All right. What? No, you got your data right there. That was fast. Little bastards. Nah, it's been fine. 4 is awesome. Yeah, I'll admit I'm on the fence about not just doing this all the way for the rest of the time because I don't know if I'll get another site again anytime soon. And I really would like to get this taken care of. But boy, I hate this. It's just so bleh. too much monotony. But we're doing it for the defense plans, and we'll never have to do it again. And if we ever get any extra, we can sell them to help people. I mean, there's pros all around. Also, I'm getting a lot of blacklist data. I'm kind of happy about that. It does bring a smile to my face. I am rewatching the series on Netflix. I hope they get the last season soon. A lot of blacklist data, though. Which I will have so much blacklist data.
Transfer complete.
Also, the one thing I don't like about the login, log out thing is my friends, right? That might be logged in, not that they're appear to be any now, but it says that you log in and you can't turn off the log on notification. And I just, sometimes I feel really bad that it's like, Chances logged in. And then I'm like, motherfucker. Like, you can kind of notice this sometimes, I think, when people are doing it, because you kind of see it says they log in. And I mean, you know, you kind of block it out. But at the same point in time, you kind of feel bad that maybe if some of your friends are streamers and they happen to be streaming as well, and you're like, sorry. Or you could at least turn off the notification. Yeah, you know, whatever, did that then. I do try and be considerate if possible, but anyways, not a big deal. But these are the things that go through my head. I don't know what to say.
Transfer complete.
I mean, why they do it. That's they do.
Downloading data.
Or are we going to have a lot of excess data to sell? I do have buy orders for this stuff up on my fleet carrier. I think it's for like 200% of the galactic average. It's still not, you know, what people would sell when they're gorging for like 1 million credits, but you know, you generously sell a couple to me. They will go to good use. Yeah, I mean, I even got mail from my town for the yearly taxes and stuff like that for this year. I mean, like, nothing was like, oh, by the way, you know, turn yourselves into the cops. But doesn't weird me out that, you know, some old mailers and I'm supposed to be getting a new one for some new service, and that still might happen. I'm also putting all that out there because I can be like, look, I told the interwebs. Document the whole thing. I told one of my buddies on Saturday when it first happened, I'm like, no, this is getting out there. So we watched The Pretender. Oh, wow. Yeah, my wife and I used to love that show.
Transfer complete.
Oh, sure. Yeah. Oh, no, I know. It's more or less that, you know, I notice it on at occasions, so I'm like, oh, am I pestering people? But that's just me being overly worried for no reason. I mean, no, you're probably right. Like me, I don't often notice it, but because I do. But I mean, you would kind of, you know, wouldn't mind being able to turn off the log on notifications. It does kind of seem unnecessary. Of course, when we don't get any settlement defense plans for a couple, the high wears off, and I'm kind of like, man, this sucks. Although there's manufacturing instructions, I'll take that. Well, yeah, the Pretender. Assuming they didn't reboot it, if this is like the old Pretender, you know, like 90s, I think it was. Give her somewhere in there. Or early 2000s, late 90s. God, it's whatever. But yeah, that was, if not, it would probably be a good reboot show. It had a good premise, although I feel like they did try to reboot it. I mean, maybe his backstory, they would rework, what was it, as a kid, he was kept in a box or something like that, right? I don't know if that would fly in today's arena of things, but, you know, just rework that a little. But the rest of the premise about, you know, taking on those different personas would be pretty cool. And at least now it's out there in the, you know, general consciousness. So if it hadn't been rebooted, we'll give it a couple months and we'll likely hear something about it. Yay, settlement defense plans. Hey, the high return. Woo! Just when I was about to think about giving up, you injected me. All right.
Transfer complete. Downloading data. Transfer complete.
Let's just see here. How are we doing? Just for confirmation, I'd like to see the number. 7. Ah, nice. Nice. Oh, I think I heard about that. I don't know if I ever caught any of it. I'll have to double check because I definitely forgot about it. Oh, no, wait. Yeah, I definitely saw like the first couple episodes. I don't remember it too well at the moment, but didn't they have some good connection though to the first one, or like their like research student? I can't remember what, but yeah, oh man, yeah, I'll have to double check that. I'm actually kind of surprised it hasn't come up on anything. Oh well, W manufacturing instructions I won't balk at. Space magnets. Wow. All right. Triple manufacturing instructions. Definitely clean house on that one.
Transfer complete.
Yeah. Da, 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 da. Yeah, and I guess reboot. I don't like the word reboot. I shouldn't use that. A continuation in the existing universe. That's, you know, what I mean. I guess when I say reboot, I mean like revitalize the series, but not replace all the characters and try and, you know, redo what was already done. It's more like, you know, breathe new life into it and, you know, continue forward, you know, make new characters, new stories, stop, you know, relying on old things. Those characters are dead and gone. Leave them be. Or bring some closure that we never got because the series was canceled before we ever got an appropriate series finale. I'm good with that too. I think a lot of people would be good with that. I'm just tired of seeing old things brought back and trying to be the same thing. No, I don't like that. Be your own story. Now, if we can only get double settlement defense plans, since it's deciding to deal up double data, that'd be awesome. Just go ahead and do that. Pet the machine.
Transfer complete. Downloading data.
Yes, do that. Settlement defense plans. What is it? Hi.
Transfer complete.
Best laid plans, to be honest. As much as I said I might consider going. No, I'm pretty sure once after break, I'm gonna call it. We'll maybe do something. I don't know. We'll see. I mean, I'm getting bored of this. Like, oh, this view again. Yay. But we are doing really well. Got 5 defense plans.
Downloading data.
There are more days though, but God, this mission took forever to spawn. Or this little setup.
Transfer complete. Downloading data.
I feel like I had one with the SRV, but I did not see these, but it was in a rocky area, so either I mistook them for rocks or we had made a joke that they probably spawned under the rocks at one point. So totally possible that happened. I mean, the closer we get, we're just halfway there, right? You know, and once we cross that, it's only a matter of time. It's only getting closer. I feel like I should stick it through. We'll see. If I get one more before break, we will continue on. So, if not, though, then we'll move on to other things. We need 2 more financial projections, and we do some other stuff. Though I have to refrain from gaining any notoriety if possible at the moment because I have to pay off a Empire bounty I accidentally picked up because I'm still in the midst of doing prismatic shield stuff. So I got to pay that off. Can't do that with the notoriety. So partially why I'm doing this now. I think still even after today, maybe. Okay, we're down to 5. Ooh, good chance that we'll be down to 4. Yeah, 4 by the end of stream. Could use a snap though. It actually was. I mean, I wasn't in an Empire zone or system. I was happily pillaging cargo ships and wasn't thinking, you know, about the factions, you know, because, and yeah, just one of them passing fast. And afterwards, when I was looking through the list, I knew exactly who it was. I was like, oops. To be fair, I should have known better, but I was having too much fun practicing the hatch breaking stuff that I really wasn't paying attention. I was just like, "Yay, you're a cargo ship." So, merp. And I was just like, "Yeah, I'm gonna go do the marathon." I looked and it said Empire-wide bounty. I was like, "No, what did I do?" Shit. So, I mean, when I don't need that, but unfortunately right now I can't turn in merits unless it's at an Empire controlled station, and since it's an Empire-wide bounty, fuck. If I didn't have the Empire-wide bounty, I wouldn't have cared. But unfortunately. So here we are, gathering settlement defense plans, among other things, where I hopefully don't get in trouble. Yeah, I will. It's just you can't use interstellar factor with notoriety. So I have to wait for the notoriety to burn off, which is 20 hours of time and not getting myself in trouble. So, yeah. Yeah. Womp. And I have way too much other bounties on me to just turn myself in. So,
later.
Yes, definitely. Hey, OP. How's it going? Happy Monday. Hope you had a good weekend. Look, OP, look what I found. Yep. And we've been farming it. I've gotten 5 so far in the past hour. Yeah. So now I'm trying to decide if I'm getting a little bored, but you know, I don't know when I'll get another site. I just I'm torn. But yeah, we've gotten 5, which we've been averaging 1 every 10 minutes if that's the case, which really isn't that bad. Yeah, keep going. All right. Damn it. All right. All right. We'll keep going. And it was like the first site out of this string of that I've taken. I was like, I will forsake them all if it gives me, you know, the right site. And it did, which I was kind of surprised at. Sounds like all right. So. Although I think I will start to get to a point where I'm not going to care about the other data, because at this point we've been gathering a lot of the other data. I'll probably just gather manufacturing instructions and forsake the rest. Because at this point, it's been pretty good.
Transfer complete.
Yeah, there we go.
Downloading data.
6. Oh, that's nice. All right, see, and we did get one before the break, which would also have been the fact that I keep going, so it happened either way.
Transfer complete.
Oops. I almost wish I could, like, stream a movie or something. Put this on in the background. You know what? Fuck it. I don't care anymore. Settlement defense plans are bust. And maintenance or manufacturing instructions, but all right. Yeah, let's do one more, and then we'll go on break. But I will only be able to do so much of forsaking the logs, because then it gets really, really, really boring. You do something. You just mix it up here. I'll download sometimes, not download, whatever. I don't know. All right. So, though we are on the downhill slope, 7 more settlement defense plans, and then we'll finally be done with these bastards. But we're going to take a break. I got to take a break. I give my eyes a small little break here. Been... But yeah, we're gonna take a quick break, a little less than 10 minutes. And I'm gonna say, like always, you've been sitting on ass for 2 or more hours. Be good to yourself. Take a break. Get up. Go to the bathroom. Hydrate. Breathe in some fresh air. Just stretch. Be good to yourself. Trust me, you'll thank yourself later. But come back, hang out with me some more. Keep reading for me to get settlement defense plans, even if it's silently. It has to be helping. I appreciate it. But here we go. Break time. I'll see you back here. All right. All right. 7 more positive thoughts. And I can't remember. Hambone. Going around. And it's logs. Hmm. All right. Situated. Here we go. Excuse me.
Downloading data. Transfer complete.
Hey.
Downloading data.
Oh my god, we're getting there. 6 more. Oh my god. Hey Rihanna, how's it going? How's your Monday? How's your weekend been? Hopefully it went well. Managed to find our skimmer site. And we've been here a little over an hour. We've gotten 7. So we're up to 9. So yeah, it's actually going quite well. So yeah, we're gonna hang out here and probably try and get the rest of them before the end of stream. Not the most exciting thing to going on, but you can, root for me and hope that, get as many settlement defense plans as possible. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm glad you don't root against me.
Transfer complete.
No financial projections in these things, though, so we can't double up on that, unfortunately. But too shy of those, so it's also on the hit list soon. Okay, but this, I hate this. Oops. Sad Monday. Oh, okay. Oh, because you had to pay for a vaccine. Just because you had to spend money. I was reading that and I was about to be like, oh no, and then I was like, oh, okay. Woo. Sad Monday because money was spent. Yes, I see. I feel you. E. Sorry to hear that. Oh, well, good. Hey, as long as it still passes, then all good, right? Is it like filters and relatively simple stuff, or are you like, nah, I'm gonna jack the car up and redo the transmission and rebalance the tires? I'm like, oh, Jesus. Suspension. Well, you know, have fun with that. Be careful. I understood suspension, but that's about as far as I'll go with my understanding of parts of cars. I know suspension can be a bit rough given the little spring and depending on if you got a whatever, but either way, be careful. Not too hard, okay. I know blacklist data isn't anything, but as mentioned, kind of show's namesake for the squad name, so I collect all blacklist data. Oh, yeah, well, I don't, yeah. I mean, as with all things, there's a lot that goes on behind the scenes, depending and whatnot. My wife and I, back in the late 90s, early 2000s, worked at a job together that processed insurance claims for vehicles. And you know, it's here in the States or whatever, but there's a that goes on between what shops have to do, especially if they're not a shop that's like for the, you know, particular make of the car, you know, things like that. And, you know, everyone wants to make a buck too. I get that. But, yeah, I mean, it'll always kind of be like that, right? I mean, well, you know, I mean, everything would be cheaper if you did it yourself. I mean, vegetables be cheaper, salad would be cheaper, but time and materials, right? That's where the cost comes in. Well, geez, there's just that thing going around about airline parts, right? That there was a company that they were buying parts from that turned out not to be a legitimate company at all. And so there are all these untested fake parts, whatever you want to call it, sitting in airplanes that all the major airlines have been kind of finding on some of their double on that. So, you know, if quality costs or, you know, supply lines, it depends. Not that people don't jack up. I'm not saying that they don't, but ultimately it's always the consumer that pays, though. So, you know, what can you say? All trickles downhill, and we're the ones, the consumer, that's not worrying at all. Right, I know, right? Yeah, American Airlines, Delta, United. I don't recall if there were any European airlines listed, like Virgin and Ryan, and some other things. But you know, it depends on, you know, if that's just two different sides of parts, or, you know, how that exactly went down. Yeah, it's not like I read the whole articles either, you know. You know how that goes. But since my wife travels, she used to travel a lot more for her job, but she still travels for other particular reasons related to her work. You know, it was of particular interest when that came about. And that was just a month or so ago. That wasn't that it was recent. It wasn't an old thing. So, but yeah, I mean, you know, not directly related to car parts per se in cost, but I don't know. It's a crazy world out there, and but I will say all of it does kind of make costs go up no matter where it is, right?
Downloading data.
I mean, it's also, you know, kind of difference. Like, you know, I got a Alienware computer when I got this one a couple years ago, and I had built my own PCs, especially back in the day. So I'm not a stranger to that, but, you know, in this day and age, I'll tell you what, you know, a little extra in cost versus getting a delivery and opening the box and literally finding a brick in it. Hey, you know what? I might pay the little extra cost, you know, for that insuredness. So, you know, 6 to 1, half dozen of the other these days. Taking your chances either way. But not to always say that cost equates quality either. I'm not saying that that's a 100% guarantee either. So just, you know. All right.
Downloading data.
I'm going to have tons of manufacturing instructions.
Transfer complete.
Yeah, sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Yeah, yeah. I certainly wasn't, yeah.
Downloading data.
I mean, like, you know, I'll buy 2-ply toilet paper. Don't cheap out on that. I mean, don't, but... All right. All right. I kind of lost count. I think we've got, but car work just annoys me. Do it. Do myself getting the tools. Yeah. Well, there's certainly some confidence and knowledge and, you know, involved. I mean, cars are heavy objects. When my wife and I were teenagers, we had worked on her car. It wasn't, they have an ideal setup. Yeah, sure. She used to drive a Chevette, but that wasn't it. It was a different, God, I forgot. We'd actually replaced the parking brake line in it and a few things. But yeah, you know, I mean, it can be intimidating as an object to be like, oh, I'm gonna take you apart. What's this bolt go to? Yeah. Funny car pileup. No, I'm sorry, but you know. Ooh, double. Nice. But there are some certainly specialized tools involved with the cars, no doubt. Just a bunch of different everythings, sure. And a heavy object. No one wants to be the Darwin Award for being crushed by the car, right? You know.
Transfer complete.
We've done, you know, I did that a long time ago, so I'm slightly familiar with the idea. And that's what I'm saying, right? Like, if you've never done it, it might seem like a complicated, like, cars are these large machines, you know, it can't be that simple. And it is, in a sense, simple, but yes, the car, you have to, you know, free the tire. The pads are like are right there, you know, and replacing pads is right and a thing that can be done and is actually, you know, now the discs maybe I would, you know, but yeah, good on that. That's because that's a lot of little extra bolts. Not that it's so much did you put it back right. I mean, it's not tons of complicated pieces. I mean, you know, 6 bolts here, this, that, then, you know. And if you've ever taken anything apart and put it back together, if you've ever had any type of, you know, keeping yourself sorted, you'll be fine. But, you know, cars are big. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, see? That's, yeah. And once you know, right, it lifts that mystery of it. So, confidence for sure. Let's see. Oh, fuck, which way? Okay, we're logging out here. I think. Hi, buddy. What's up? Yeah, kitty saying hi. All right. I gotta check how many we have. Maybe we're at 10. That'd be nice. Let's see. Ooh, 5 more. All right. Oh no, Mariana, it's fine. Settlement defense plans, though. We finally got our skimmer site. No, it's breaking up the monotony because I've been logging in and out for an hour and a half farming these defense plans. So, you know, it's totally fine. All that happens is that I'm like, wait, did I just get back to the SRV or did I leave the SRV? But now I can tell by which side of the SRV I'm on. If I'm on the other side, I'm like, I've just returned. Well, you know, you just have to go and pick up mechanic skill at 1, you know, and once you have that, you can consider yourself a mechanic. Just all about getting that first skill point. You do. Granted, there is a lot on YouTube. As long as you're not doing surgery or medical procedures from YouTube. Car stuff, that's fine. Human stuff, that's a no-no. Please don't do that. Oh, well, no, I mean, Macy's father showed us. I mean, you know, back in the day, I mean, truthfully, though, a lot of that stuff had to be kind of hands-on, shown, learned type style because we didn't have all of this. So, you know, but a lot of that gets translated these days. I mean, yeah, I get that. I mean, there's a lot of crap out there, but, you know, not going to say it all is. I mean, there are people that actually take the time, especially older folk, even older than me, that actually, you know, put in the time to show their trade or teach some things that they think are important. So no, definitely not knocking it. You say that, but no, just never try and perform procedures on yourself after watching yourself or anyone else after watching something on YouTube. Just please don't. Don't do that. All right, now we have 11. Man, we only need 4 more. All right. It's a good thing we stuck with it. I mean, it ended up kind of happening because I said if I got one, but OP also was like, stick with it. Fine. And it's paying off. Maybe I'll keep doing it, see if I get any extra and I can help some people out because this does suck. This sucks a lot. Did your uni dissertation in partnership with a teaching hospital, and I got access to many of the videos of surgeries. Nice. Is that your side gig? Do you advertise a back alley clinic? Doctor spelled DDR. Once it's done, it's done. Yes. Yep. I understand under a teaching environment, among other things, but I'm talking more about sitting at home as someone that says, oh, I'm just going to, yeah, no, don't do that. Let's see here. Did I just get back in or not? See, this is what happens. Where the hell are we? Remember? I break my flow and I just like, there's no save point for that. And what the hell is going on? All right, see, good.
Downloading data. Transfer complete.
I'll most definitely be happy when this is done. We're getting close. You took a scalpel to the knee. One of the companies I worked for a couple years back did instructions on how to use the Dragon naturally speaking software, and they primarily targeted doctors for that, so they do transcription and stuff like that. And there were a few times that I had to go to a hospital and kind of work with them and their software. And one of the times it was it's one of the departments that starts with a P. I can't remember, but deals with internals and stuff like that. And she was like, "Do you think you'd be?" I'm like, "No way." I'm like, I know I won't be able to stand neither sight nor smell. Yeah, that one was not going to happen. I definitely would not have had the stomach for that. So yeah, no, not even watching videos would even do me good anyways. My wife can't stand pathology. Yes, thank you. That was it. Yep. And my wife can't even stand stories that might deal even with too much. Like, I'm fine if you're telling it, but visually I have a little hard time. I'm gonna have to build. But my wife, if you just start talking about, you know, some severe incident, she'll not like that. And if she could fall faint, that's definitely not her thing. She hurt her big toe one time by having a large object fall on it, and she had taken a look at it, just basically passed right out. She was not meant for that. But she has no problem with cadavers. She took a cadaver course in college. She had no problem with the dead. It's just with the living. You know?
Transfer complete.
For me, I don't think I'd really like either, per se. Maybe stomach through it a little, but ultimately I just would not be able to hold my way through it. Yeah. Yeah, that was interesting that it was a course called Death and Dying way back in the day. And part of it was or it were two separate I don't know, or it was the lab for it. I can't exactly remember where which part it was attached to, but yeah. They had done some cadaver dissections. Oh, damn it. I was supposed to log out. Whoops. Finally caught up to me. Just get it done. Get her done. Do this. What's up?
Downloading data. Transfer complete.
No, shit. Damn, it was inevitable too. I was gonna do that. All right, 1 second. Also why I hate doing that, because I just inevitably, after too many logging in and out, I skip exit to desktop. Fuck. It's a sign that I've been doing this too much. Brain broke. I'm coming back. Sorry about that. Okay. Pardon me. Well, not bad though. First time in an hour and a half that I tripped up. Though a few times I did click over on it. Nope, nope, and that time I did though. It's up. Okay. 4 more though. Just 4 more. Do this.
Downloading data.
Yeah.
Downloading data.
Yep, that's the only reason I'm having trouble remembering things. Yep.
Transfer complete.
All right. Take my time. Going anywhere. No, let's see. Which one? Let's see. F4? F3? None of those. Okay. Oh my god, okay. Settlement defense plans. Okay. Could have been 2 of them, and it was not. Okay.
Downloading data. Transfer complete.
Settlement defense plans. Positive. Oh shit. It didn't spawn. Didn't want to. Okay. Just in case, I'm trying not to hop out until it spawns. Unless I fuck something up.
Transfer complete.
Jesus. Yeah, I've been long since. I don't even need to get up. I just need to adjust, and I sound like an old door. My buddy Nikita He's 10 years older than I am, so he just moves and over Discord you hear like ow 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 and you're like, Jesus, dude. Stop acting so old. Yeah, good times though. Hey, nice. Oh, ever closer. Yay. Yay. Now just like another settlement defense plan in that one to make it a really awesome time here.
Transfer complete.
Well, you know, that's for insurance reasons, right? The little brats hurt themselves so you can get in trouble. And just get off and hurt yourself on someone else's lawn, just not mine. Engineers, ground engineer. For the unlock for one of them. Let's see. I can tell you who in just a second. For Hero Ferrari to start the chain. Leads to Wellington, who leads to Uma. Now, Uma, I'm not sure about because you have to reach unfriendly rep with Sirius. I've already unlocked that engineer and stuff, and really, it's not that hard to reach unfriendly. I just don't know. I have to double check what they have in terms of blueprints. But yeah, this is the first one in that chain. I can't recall if any of these engineers, though, had any mods I was immediately thinking about using. I'll have to double check, but you know, in the spirit of getting them unlocked, yeah, we need them. You said land. I'm not gonna lie, I read lawn. All right. Yeah. Good times. All right.
Downloading data.
Three
Transfer
more.
complete. Downloading data.
Oops. 13. 2 more. Oh my god, 2 more. Yay. Alright. 2 more. And though curious, let's see. Right. Yeah, no. Okay.
Downloading data. Transfer complete. Downloading data.
1 more. Oh my god. Alright. I'm stretching now. So let's see. We had 2. So we'll have gotten 13 by the time I get the last one.
Transfer complete.
Let's see. So 6, 12, 2 hours. Yeah. Is just about averaged 1 every 10 minutes in terms of, because it's been about 2 hours. It'll be about 2 hours. And 6, 6, 12, 14, 15. So. Not too shabby. Probably a little faster if you're not downloading any excess data like I've been. Like my blacklisting.
Downloading data. Transfer complete. Downloading data. Transfer complete.
Well, at least it's, you know, I wouldn't say consistent, but I guess better than trying to get those financial projections at random settlements. I mean, this, you know, it's always the same site. Once you finally get it, I mean, just watch the video after it hit 2 bolts. Once you can get to it. Work is literally take the wheel off and then 2 bolts. All right.
Downloading data. Transfer complete.
Just 1 more. I see this is why I need to wait. All right. No. Wait.
Downloading data.
218 USD of labor. That's
Transfer complete.
actually I couldn't think of anything here that would be that cheap. I'm probably getting an oil change for $60. cheaper than that with a coupon. The work you're describing, I doubt would cost that little here in the States. It would probably be way more than that. Yeah, I guarantee if you're telling me that the shop was charging you the equivalent of 220 USD for that, that would have probably been 3 times the amount here for the same work. There's no way it would have been that cheap to do. I mean, it probably should be, but there's no way it would even probably been that cheap, to be honest. Wow. I live in America. There's capitalism all over the place. I mean, everything costs way more than it should. Not to mention a lot of shrinkflation going on, which has made it worse. But prior to that, it's just... this have always been more expensive here. There's no doubt. Good old capitalism. Well, little guys have to compete, you know, all that. But yeah. I'd say a little would have to do here in the States with property tax, you know, building tax, rent, utilities. You know, I would not be surprised if a bulk of the things around here, because that's also not cheap. I mean, you know, it's like I said, it trickles down, but. Don't be lazy. It's a lot of socialist talk or something. I'm not really clear. Communism? No. Socialism? No. Fuck, I don't know anymore. Doesn't sound like capitalism to me, I guess. Is that what I should be worried about? I don't know. Just kidding. Yeah. All right, come on. One more settlement defense plan. Do this. We're due. It's been a few logins now. Oh, do that. Nah. No offense taken. There's a lot of good with the bad. There's a lot of state. I mean, things differ even between the states too. But yeah, all depends on your type of living and this, that, and the other thing. But I mean, like, there's trade-offs. I mean, my sister-in-law lives in Germany now, and you know, there's just a slew of things that are just not available over there that, you know, living in the States, you know, was available. So when my wife goes to visit her and stuff, you know, she brings supplies from the States, pickles being one, pepperoni of a type, a few things. So, oh, the undergraduate student appears to be on break, but that's all right. All right. Was I just getting out? Oh, you have to pay for everything over here. I don't know. Everything has a service fee. Ah, fuck. Just a minute here while I spin the game back up. I can't fucking hate this. One more settlement defense plan, though, and I'll be done logging in and out, and I won't have to worry about this anymore. I mean, we're the country that has tipping. I mean, give me a break. This time I left the launcher open, so it took less time to open the game. I had closed the launcher last time, so I had to wait through that loading. But not this time. Not this time. Alright. Let's see. This will be the one, so I don't have to do this anymore. Come on, settlement defense plan. I'm so tired of this. I mean, it's not bad, but I'm just tired of it. I mean, it shouldn't need to be this bad, though. But come on, one more.
One eternity later.
Is exactly how I feel, yes. We're due. We're due. One more. One more. Just one more. Yeah. Come on. It's okay. It's gonna happen. You know what's gonna happen? It's been happening the whole time. Just not happening soon enough. This isn't fun anymore. There yeah.
Downloading data. Transfer complete.
Hey,
Downloading data.
we got him. Woohoo. All right, I'm gonna go.
I don't want to live on this planet anymore.
Too true. Too true. All right. I'm going to pick up the mission cargo but I'm going to abandon the rest of them because I don't care.
Transfer complete.
But I'm here, so I'm going to do this one. All right. Yay. All right, so there you go. 2 hours for 13 of them. So. Oh, wait, cargo.
Cargo scoop deployed. Incoming mission critical message.
I hate you. I'm stuck on. Oh.
Cargo scoop retracted.
I'm gonna go turn in this mission, abandon the other ones, and then find out where that engineer is. I'm gonna go turn in these defense planes.
Landing gear retracted. Frame shift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage.
So heavy.
Incoming mission critical message.
Yeah. So that engineer is located in Syria. So wait, that's interesting. Unless it's a different system. Just looked like it said Sirius there, or Cirrus, whatever. Like, so you gotta be. I first gotta unlock that engineer to get to the last engineer, who then wants you to get unfriendly with them. Interesting. I wonder if they have a feud, the engineers, if that's right. How are we doing? 5. Nice. Local security block. Raw. There's no reason to do this twice. All right. Well, nice. All right.
Contact. Docking restraints engaged.
Sure, whatever. All right. Great. All right. Let's see. So yes, where were you? Oh, Agents Independent. Oh, okay. Different. I see. Right. Missing the U.
Landing coupler disengaged. Restrict speed until clear of the station perimeter. Reports of heavy traffic. Approach at a safe speed, Commander.
Leaving though, so no worries. No worries on approaching.
Frameshift drive charging.
All clear. Flight control out.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Frameshift drive charging.
So yeah, we'll go to engineer, turn in the settlement defense plans, get introduced to the next engineer. I do believe I have enough of the media that's required that I can just buy sell to myself to unlock that one. And then, yeah, at least we'll have the last one unlocked. And then, let's see, financial projections. Financial projections. Let's see
System
about
scan
those.
complete.
Just need 2.
Frameshift drive charging.
Maybe we'll look for some repair restore missions, maybe somewhere.
Four, 3, 2, 1. Engage. System scan complete. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Okay. But even though it says independent, it is an empire. Alright, we'll have to
Frameshift
see.
Drive charging.
If the station's empire controlled, I can't. Well, I don't know how settlements work. We're engineers. Can I land at it? Probably. I don't know. We'll have to see. I know if it was a space engineer, it wouldn't work because they're station services, but settlements, I don't think the guards there scan you, so that shouldn't be a problem. As long as I'm not outside, which I don't think would be a problem. Well, fuck. Let's find out. Nope. Let's finish this. There we go. Alright, well, let's just approach it and see. Well, let's see. Alright. No. I think we'll find out, because if any of those other ones are underfed, I have a problem. See, that doesn't seem right, though. Find out. Alright, so we are going to find out if this Empire-controlled system, which I am currently wanted in, will have a problem with me trying to dock at this ground engineer.
Orbital flight engaged.
We'll see. Alright, no, we're not wanted. Oh, awesome. Alright. Woo! Okay. So, problems here. It's still a void, I think, any scans.
Lakon Tango Hotel Echo. We hope you enjoy your stay at this terrestrial port, Commander.
Me too. I hope to. I want it to be nice and uneventful.
Request approved. Proceed to Bay 02. Descend to flight level 300.
Scan detected. Landing gear deployed. Scan detected.
Woo! Come on, land. Yee! Okay, that one I'm a little worried about. Bastard, get away.
Docking complete. Grind crew
Alright.
Good to have you with us, Commander.
I am happy to be here. Apparently safe and sound, hopefully. Scan detected. Fuck you, get away. See, I like these colors. I would like these colors for my fleet carrier, please. Yeah, guards aren't fucking shooting me. What? Leave me alone. Right.
Can I help you, Commander?
Indeed.
Don't believe we've met before, and I've got a good memory. I'm Hero. If you're spending materials, my work will help you in most field situations. A gun for hire should appreciate that. And you look like you've worked a few contracts.
Contracts. Sure, we could call them that if you want.
In fact, maybe you can help me out. New automated weapons are being sketched out every day.
Jump
There's always a new
air reserves.
calculation or alloy variant
noise
being tested.
suppressor.
Bring me
I think we
defense
have it.
data to help inspire my ideas.
Alright. Since we're here, though, let's see. Boop.
Thanks for the data. This will be very useful. In return, I'll point you towards one of the smartest men I know, Wellington Beck. For top quality mods, he's definitely a name worth remembering.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen stuff is the point, though, yes. Let's see. Let's check this out while we're here.
What's the job?
You already have noise suppressor and audio masking. All right. Now, we have to decide what we want to do with the other
Look at my
ones.
other mods.
Oops. That far out. Sorry.
Where do you want the work?
And then, let's see. You have mag size. It came with that. This one came with reload speed, which was nice. Oh, okay, here. I'm gonna have to need the audio masking on that one. I don't know if I'm gonna be doing a lot of sniping indoors. I'm not worried about that one. Alright. I'm not too worried about, let's see, what do I need anyways? Components and mining analytics. I don't have to remember that. What does this do? Reduces the weapon's draw stow speed, improves aim down sight
Good
functionality.
weapon should be smooth to use.
Okay. I'm going to need more op manuals. Oh no, I have enough of those, but I'll need more combatant performance and training material. Okay. Interesting.
Right.
Okay. Suit, sprint, jump. No, I don't care about any of those. All right.
So long.
Cool. Let's see. Do you still need to log out and log in for the introduction? I don't know. I'll go to the ship and check. As the last time I logged out at an engineer and logged back in, my ship disappeared. It's no longer in the dock. That was unexpected. But, so yeah, we're just going to go to my ship for safety. Safety. And I do want to, get one of the kits and change the paint scheme on the DBX here since I just picked it up. So maybe we'll do a little of that later. All right, so let's see. Check the engineers. Wellington. Beef Wellington. Wellington back. Oops. So I do need to do that. Log out. So you can't have to. Oh, okay. So 25 multimedia entertainment, classic entertainment, and a total of. All right. That should be easy. Oops. All right. Back to the ship. Fleet carrier. Although I can kind of do that anytime. I might do that offline. I might do financial project. Let's see. Let's get back to the fleet carrier and decide.
Landing gear
Ship
retracted.
detached. Take care when exiting the port.
Frame shift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage. Fuel scooping. System scan complete. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frame shift drive charging.
It's been actually kind of difficult not to log in off stream and
Four,
do some of the stuff I was doing. I can't get the notoriety. A
engage.
few times I'd be like, oh, yeah, I can't yet. I've thought about logging in to waste time, but I'm not really good at that. I know I'll get into trouble, so I'm like, well, I guess we're going to reserve this for on-stream time. Yay.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage.
I did finally finish filling out all the compartments in the fleet carrier, though, so it does have everything on it now. Shipyard, outfitting station, blah, blah, blah. Although I haven't purchased any stock, which
Frameshift drive charging.
didn't realize that was a thing, though. I mean, it makes sense, though. I'll have to look at that at some point. Maybe I'll do that, but yeah.
4, 3.
Y'all, I just end up spending credits off screen. I can't do my other thing. So, no more. I already had to calculate it out, the 30 million a week, and be like, damn it.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
We welcome your business as a carrier, Commander. Please enjoy your stay with us. Access granted. Please proceed to your landing pad, Commander.
Landing gear deployed.
Okay, let's see.
Landing complete.
So
Cleared
what
to
we
disembark.
need
Welcome,
is
Commander.
2 more settlement defense or financial projections. Just let me double check. 2 more. All right. And then let's see. Alright, let's just check some of the other things here that I might need for suit upgrades and whatnot. Alright, so financial projections. Let's see. Is trade offer. Nope, nothing out there with financial projections. Okay, so that one's out. That's fine. And then blueprints and upgrades. Let's see. So we're on the Dominator suit. I need a bunch more titanium plating. 22, which I might be able to trade at a bartender. Because that will eat up the manufacturing instructions that we got, which was a decent number. I think I was pretty low on that. Now I'm back up to 12. We had to have gotten, if not 12, almost 10, if not all of them, from our little run there for the settlement defense plans. So that's all right. All right, but titanium plating. All right, I might be able to trade that out. 22. That is a lot, though. All right, and then you did upgrade the Manticore to 4. Okay, 5 just needs 3 more of the manufacturing instructions, of course. Let's see. The Aphelion. Yeah, we're just going to need a lot more manufacturing instructions. Well, I did keep a couple of those missions, though. That's alright. Okay. Well, now, what about the upgrades? I need financial projections to get, I think it's the engineer for quieter steps. Let's see. Modifications. Melee, combat movement speed, damage resistance, tracking, right? Well, actually, yeah. Maverick. Where? Yeah, okay, night vision. Alright. Night vision was Odin. Okay. Who? Alright. We need the financial projections for it. I see. Alright. Well, that's unfortunate. I see. Alright. I guess financial projections it is. A total of 25 multimedia class. Yeah, I'll do that offline because that's kind of boring. Insight entertainment suites. I might have kept 5 of those. Let's see. Insight. Whoops. 6 of them. Great, because you need 5. So I did. Okay. Alright, and then let's see. Cat Media, I know I was collecting. We got 12 of them, which would definitely be enough. But between that, Cat Media, Classic Entertainment, oh, that's what it was. Entertainment, I also have 12 of. Okay, so that'd be 24. And then multimedia entertainment. So that way I could just do these. Yeah. That way I don't have to do buy, sell. Just do all 3 of them, sell them, and that'll be it. Okay, awesome. It's actually not too bad. Okay. Let's see, what, 1237. Okay. How about... choose an extra backpack, and I'm gonna get night vision and the soft step. Right? Wasn't that it? So who was that? Reduce tool, quieter footsteps. Yarden. And Yarden. Yarden we have access to. Ah, we do. Okay. So then we can go put, I think, let's see. What do we need for that? Quieter footsteps. No. 4 more tactical plans. No, wait, what? Oh, we definitely have the patrol routes. Hold on, let me update my data here. 1 second. We definitely downloaded a bunch of patrols, although maybe not enough. I'm pretty sure we got some. Maverick. Quite a footsteps. Where'd you go? Yeah, okay. So we got the patrol routes. We still need 4 more tactical plans. All right. Irregular markers. Okay, mission rewards and command buildings. Okay. Mission rewards aren't bad. All right. Even for night vision, we just have okay. So those two definitely go hand in hand. All right. I guess the question is where to find the better mission spots for those. Okay, so the Dominator suit I got came with faster regen, so that's good. I'll be able to build off that. I need the titanium to get this to 4. This we're not going to do anything to damage resistance. Yay. Alright. Well, that's not bad. And then the Aphelion and the AR-50 I do want to also work on. Okay. So financial projections. Oh, alright. Let's see. Library, right? Alright. Yeah. Definitely need to fix the ship skin. This is one of the ones what you got from a while back or something. I don't remember what. But let's see. Let's check these out. I did kind of like the purple, but the snowflakes. Not the season yet. I actually looked through these before. I don't mind the blue and white. That's not bad. Too dark. Alright, so maybe this one. Is this part of a pack now? These are these are the survey ones. Yeah. I mean, yeah, we already have it for the asp. Let's try something else. Tactical cobalt. Interesting. Yeah, I don't like that blue. Plus no white. Okay, wow, I can't say these are that fascinating, but let's see. I'm just curious, what do the kits look like? Okay. Alright, so this is the survey pack, yeah. Okay. So it only has an explorer tail. Aw, interesting. Although it's kind of cool. I'll have to think on this. I don't know if I want to spend it on the survey. Kind of cool though. Alright, we'll think on that one. Alright, so let's see. Financial projections. We'll have to find... Let's check out the... What do we got going on around us? Okay, this one, let's see. There was... Forgot what one had restore repair. There was a... meh. Yeah, let's look around us. Although, not really friendliest territory for us at the moment. Yeah, we do have those other missions still, but... Although, yeah, I should try and find missions because I kind of have to avoid the notoriety thing. So I'm just not going to go raiding any settlements. Yeah, bummer. All right. Let's see. All right. Why don't we take a break now? I'm gonna go feed the cats. I'm gonna figure out why I do that. Either where to go or what to do. So let's do that. Let's take that break. 10 minutes as usual. And yeah, we've been sitting on ass for 2 or so hours. Be good to yourself. Get up, take a break, hydrate, go to the bathroom, breathe in some fresh air. Whatever it is, just get up and stretch from your desk for a little bit. Be good to yourself, all right? And come back, hang out with me. We'll go till, well, another hour and 15 minutes because now the time is all off and I can't, was it 4 hours difference between here and the UK now? Something like that. Yeah, thanks Anonymous for feeding subs there. All right, so we'll take that break. I'll see you guys back here. Okie dokie. So let us look for infrastructure failure systems. See if we can find some repair restore ones. Excuse me. All right. All right. Well, I haven't pissed off the Alliance, as far as I know. All right. 2 billion. Hopefully, it's a good amount of potential settlements. Let's go check her out. All right. Yes. I was muddling that over. All right. What does that? Let's see. See, it's just I already have the similar skin for the Asp Explorer. And this does not look as cool. Probably on the back side, but the whole front side is still pretty much no color detail. Which is kind of weird. Spoiler 1, 2, 3, 4. So whatever this tail is only comes with the Explorer kit. But no spoiler with the Explorer. So you get a tail instead. Okay. Survey or whatever. Survey. Kind of makes it look like a cricket. I definitely want to change this, though. What's this? And I can't. Can't. Oops. That's okay, but let's see. What was the other one? This one. Kind of looks like the fleet carrier. Yeah, let's go with this one. Nice.
Landing gear retracted.
Landing flaps disengaged. Departure authorized.
Hey, not exactly the same, but, you know, you gotta feel like it's tied.
Good luck and fly safely,
Frame
Commander.
shift drive charging.
This one needs to be a little more inconspicuous than the other ships.
4, 3,
They generally intend not to get in trouble with this shit.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Zamina Torval. Okay, I'm clean. I'm not wanted. I don't think I have done any power play against Alliance. I don't think I'll be hostile. Always kind of fun figuring this out. Alright. How we doing? Stations. Nice. Okay. Well, let's start with you and let's see what things look like. Hoping for some restore repair missions. Or repair, whatever, yeah. See if we can steal some data, depending on what the settlements are. But if, let's see, what is it? I think industrial and agricultural had the, as well as HABs, had the financial projections. I just need 2. I mean, even the slightest bit of luck, I'll be happy with that. I have to say, I do not think I often visit Alliance systems. To be fair, until somebody mentioned them again the other week, I kind of just always thought they were independent. There they are. See you guys so rarely, it's so weird. Whatever.
Landing gear deployed.
Use the joystick.
Contact confirmation. Clear for system shutdown.
It sound weird. Like, what the fuck did you just say? That's alright. I was paying attention to that. Anyways, before I get down, alright, here we are. Looking for some restore missions. Yep. It is an interesting ship, that's for sure. Sounds weird, to be honest. It's okay. Hello. 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 Oof. Trying to wave at you. Oh, hey. Yeah, no, nice. Alright. Let's see here. What do we got? That shit-eating grin. I hate that. All right. Yay. Turn Power Conservatory, Parks Products, Simmons Eden. Ooh, Manufacturing Forge. Maybe. Ooh, and Stammers Club. I wonder if that's tourism. Okay. Oh, we're kind of friendly with these people nonetheless. Wolf 406 Transport and Co. Why? Hello. Or something. I should really look at a map first. Yep. Saw the galaxy image and I was like, oh, that's gotta be it. It's on this side. Okay, and also, where are some of these places? Alright, that's not too far, but we might want to avoid that. Alright, so we had... Oh, yeah, nice. Alright, tourist settlement. Yeah, it is tourist. Okay. Where, oh, 2,000, that's not bad. Okay. Well, I'm kind of sold on that one alone, but let's see. Stammers Club. Also tourist. Alright, you're a little further away, though. Okay. So, let's see here. Yeah. Well, what was the, topographical surveys? Meh. Alright. Let's see if this works. Let's give you a go. Alright, so distance is there. Yeah. You guys like me. Okay. Yeah. Alright. We're good then. Sorry.
Time for fresh, nutritious food. Fortunately, the Rockford Corporation has been making genuine.
I like the engines. Those are cool. Like the Challenger. I like the Alliance ships. Challenger, Crusader, and whatever that last one is. I like their designs. Let's see. That's okay. There's a lot going on in here. That's all right though. There we are.
Landing lock disengaged. Be wary of traffic on your way out.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2.
Alright, well, we'll see what the layout of this one's like, obviously. There's no habs or whatever. Bleh. I know we could have looked this all up, but same amount of time that would have taken me to even figure out all of that, where to go, blah, blah, blah. Oh, fuck it, we'll just do it. I have more fun just doing this than looking something up anyway, so there you have it. I just got the DVX, so kind of just checking that out. Down to 4 notoriety. All right, so Wednesday, when we continue, should hopefully have finally burnt off the notoriety. We'll go take care of that pesky little empire-wide bounty I picked up. Then I'm probably going to grind out a bunch of merits just so I can finish getting the prismatic shields. It's gonna be expensive because I'm gonna pick up a couple because I don't want to have to worry about this again. But try and keep at least one clean. But that's the thing, it's like I just don't feel, if I get 1 or 2 of different sizes, they'll go hot fast. And so I'm like, and you can't put hot parts in clean chips. You can put clean parts in hot chips, or at least from my understanding. Which makes sense. You don't want to make a whole ship hot for putting in one part, but if I'd have to clean the piece, which actually isn't too bad. I mean, I don't think it's that expensive. I've done it once or twice. Probably a little more expensive depending on the piece of equipment, but probably way less than cleaning a whole ship. So I guess that's doable. Alright. Alright. Well, because I still think I want to pick up another cutter. This is a nice going around ship, but I think I need the cutter for other things. It's more crime. Crime of all kinds, just crime. A crime cutter. Oh, that's right, planet. Whoa, coming in hot.
Orbital flight engaged.
Since the planet's not too far, pardon me, sorry about that. Assuming this one seems viable for financial projections, I'll likely just finish the mission, go back, grab it again. I don't want to. I don't really want to hassle with powering it back down, going up to Super Cruise. Something like that. It looks like a good one. I think that's going to be 1, 2, 3 halves, the bar, and then 2 more. I think this was a different tourist layout that I had actually done. Yeah, if this is the one, then yeah, I think I was able to do the course, you know, in 3, like, I'd power it up. Except it wasn't on a mission, it was just, actually went to go visit it. But, yeah. We were able to start the power down and then make it all the way around and hit all the data ports before the power shut down. So I think even without a mission, right, won't this settlement be powered down? So technically I could just do that. Anyways, alright. See if we have any uninvited guests to start. Doesn't look like it.
Docking request granted.
Well, I'd right.
Landing gear deployed.
That's what's. It's a little far. It's not the closest. Wow. We're a tiny ship.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
I shouldn't need the SRV. Well, I mean, maybe if the Raiders drop. But I can... Okay, so we already got the security clearance. That means I can disable the alarms and everything. Yeah, we're fine. Do that. Go raid the data ports. And then, I guess we'll just go back to our mission and come back out. Whatever, it's fine. We did one time even get a powered up power regulator out of the SRV, though I think out of all the runs I made, that was gonna work. I think we only got one. Oh, power. Good if the shaders aren't working. It's gonna get really dark all of a sudden. There we go. Oops. Okay, sorry. Wait. Nah? Didn't I say confirm? Okay. Oh, wait. I'm picking it up, that's why. My bad. There's a push button to close it. There, that's what it was. I was trying to close it, it's standing there. Once on me, I'm like, man, okay. Idiot. Alright.
Power center initiation confirmed. Power center initiation.
Mission status updated.
Agent power regulator. Power center.
I'm sorry.
Suit recharging. Suit fully charged.
Alright, let's see. Settlement alarms. Yep. Let's turn you off. And authorization scans. Although I guess I don't have to turn those off since we have off this time. So I guess let's just... Alright.
Leaving pressurized environment.
But I guess with the defenses on, we won't have to worry about raiders coming after the fact. Perhaps. Bit more gravity on this planet than that other one. But yeah, 1, 2, 3. the bar, and then 1, 2. All right, and I did get some financial projections, at least from this layout, on a different planet. So whether or not we get blessed with a couple over here, who knows? But I'm gonna try. I don't have to worry about anything else, right? I don't think so. Turned off the alarms. Okay, put it. Yep.
Leaving pressurized environment.
And always the chance of cat media, opinion polls. Campaign polls, opinion polls.
Downloading data. Transfer complete. Entering pressurized environment.
Oh, I need titanium plain. Now that you often find it, I think maybe better chance of graphene. But... Yeah.
Leaving pressurized environment. Entering pressurized environment.
All that and nothing. I'm still really full on materials. I gotta sell and sort and trade. I keep saying that every time, and I just don't do it. So it means I just still don't have the room. But we'll take graphene because it is the highest trade for titanium. All that stuff trades. Even though I need it, I find graphene a bit faster. I hate you. All right. So no financial projections. That's all right.
Sheep released. Engines engaged. Freight shift drive charging. 4.
Oh well. All right. Well, we'll get back. Let's see. There's a good chance that remains the mission. There is this station right here. Which will probably give us the same missions. And if it gives us a mission to here, it's way closer. So yeah, it's still going to take a little time, but I guess we'll go turn it in, come back to Carrier Enterprise, and they should have the same restore missions, so I can dock there if I want it. So yeah, so I'll get one or so in, and unless they are still in infrastructure failure on Wednesday, we'll have to find someplace else, but I will next time. Even if that's the case, we'll put that knowledge to use. We'll see if we can find a closer station to the planet where the settlement might be. Cut down on travel time. It's all the way out here. So unless one of the ones show up on here, I'm gonna double check the names, but I think the 2 tourist spots were further out here, but Carrier Enterprise. All right. On the upside, we got the 13 settlement defense plans, really, so consider that a win. Even though I'll probably get one more mission done here before we wrap up for the day. It's alright. Still a good day. So then let's see, for this week, what is it? UK fell back an hour. We haven't yet. So it's 4 hours time difference. So that's, what, 9 a.m. my time, you 9 a.m. East Coast, 1 p.m. UK time for this week. I looked more lined up with it than that.
Leka Tango Hotel Echo. Greetings, Commander. Please take care when entering this Alliance facility. Landing authorized. Head directly to docking bay 16.
Landing gear deployed.
Let's turn it in here.
Contact confirmation. Ground crew dispatched.
Carrier Enterprise, what that place was called. I will take the rep with you, I guess. Alright, let's see. Okay.
deactivated. Be wary of traffic on your way out.
Frameshift drive charging.
Badass Site 9 over there somehow on the left.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
So we get to Carrier Enterprise. Should be able to grab one more restore mission at similar, I believe it's called, and give her try our hand one more time. Hopefully, one financial projection though, and it's not likely, but whatever. And then if the system's still in infrastructure state on Wednesday, then we just kind of pick up there as I wait for my notoriety to burn off. And then pay off that pesky little thing, and then likely offline I'll handle the merit stuff because that'll be quick and easy. And then, yeah, and, probably save buying another cutter for next week, Monday. Converse a little about it, and then yeah, I'll likely need more engineering stuff, but yeah, go do that as well. That'll be good. And then back to grind. Maybe we'll see about doing that last ground engineer, piss off Sirius, and then just work to get back in their good graces. Shouldn't be too bad. Because it says unfriendly or lower, so you just tip it to unfriendly. It'd be a lot easier to get back to neutral. I mean, seriously, if you don't mind the bounty and the notoriety, it's, you know, a couple ships. And you'll get down there lickety split. So that's my intention. So we'll see. I'll get in here and I'll be like, access denied. Spend another 5 minutes waiting for the NPC ships to disembark. Let's hope that's
Docking request granted.
Yay. Pad 2. That's one place to be. Couldn't give me landing pad 1 though, huh? Had to be 2.
Scan detected.
Don't you dare.
Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Yes, I don't think there'll be a problem, but you know, in case it's some pesky bounty hunter with a kill warrant scanner or something, we have a little problem there. So, we'll just, you know, err on the side of caution. But, you know, that's all. All right. All right.
No gravity. Magnetic contact active.
Nice colors. Paisley purple, though lots of garbage. What the hell, guys? Lavender, whatever. Alright, where's your ship or mission terminals? Alright, let's try and get one more done here. Alright. 4. No! You're not getting the same ones. I hate you. Of course it was going to happen. Alright. Let me see. I thought it said agricultural, which, yeah, that's fine. Have agricultural and industrial, right? Soon. Unless they're an annoyingly large one. Oh, but you're going to have us go 2K back the other way. What the? All right. Here, I thought I was being smart. And instead, it's like, no, you need to travel 2,000 light years in the opposite direction. Not to the planet down below where you just were for a different one. I hate you. It totally just ruined my plan. Alright. I don't even like any of these. What do you give for that? Oops. Health monitor finish 7. Alright. All of those are out the door now. Now let's see. I think we need tactical plans. No, I can't do it. Those obvious usually include some type of assassination. Projection schedule, risk assessment, maintenance logs, weapon inventory, air quality mining analytics. Although, on the flip side, now wait a minute. Even without the mission, I have e-hacks. Right, let me just try this the other way. That settlement should be out of power, so we're just going to land there. I can e-hack. This is what I did before. E-hack the Well, I didn't do the settlement alarms because the financial projections didn't need it. This was just if we're going to download something else. But the auth scans, yeah, let's just do that. Let's see. Mission's just nicer because we get a reward and our security level at 3, so I have to spend
Ship
any
released.
e-breaches.
Engines engaged. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Orbital flight engaged.
I think maybe once or twice I had raiders there ahead of time. Usually it was, if they did show up, it was at the end there after I powered everything down. But yeah, power it down, run around. I would try and download a few things, but if I just make the round for financial projections, pinion puller cam media here and there, right? Yeah, it'll be fine.
Docking request granted.
Actually, it's first. So the raiders shoot shit. Looking good.
Landing gear deployed.
God, it's such a small icon.
Docking
on that
successful.
landing pad.
Engines disengaged.
Alright.
Energy transfer complete.
Wait, no. Fuck. Wrong one. Explode the door. I don't think it was going to let me do that, though, after I powered it. Boop. Much better.
Entering pressurized environment.
Transfer. Some schematics. Press liquefy. Okay. Sample.
Authorization scans.
Hold on.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Yeah, gravity's definitely a little higher. Sorry.
Suit fully charged. Entering pressurized environment. Leaving pressurized environment.
Can't media. Yeah.
Downloading
Okay.
data.
Man, go, 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 go.
Transfer complete. Entering pressurized environment. Leaving pressurized environment. Downloading data. Transfer complete. Entering pressurized environment. Leaving pressurized environment.
You definitely got to turn. Well, I guess the settlement alarms were already going off. Yeah, that's what it was. So you can download the data anyways. Won't make a difference. No financial projections. Ah. Boo. But yeah, I did this a few times at a different one, and did again after, you know, enough runs each time, right? Was not as good as the settlement defense plans. That went really, really well. This was, I think I was at 7. I got up to, I think I got 6 in about like 1 every half hour. It's kind of averaging. So, but that's why I'd rather do the mission. At least if we don't get anything out of it, I don't have to worry about the power core, blah, blah, blah. But I wanted to see if we could get lucky in this little bit of time we had left. And we did not. That's all right. If they are if I haven't done anything and they still are in infrastructure failure on
Ship released.
Wednesday,
Engines
like we
engaged.
go to the other station
Landing gear retracted.
mission. 2 in an hour, which would still suck time-wise, but if I got 2 done just by grinding it out, we'd be done with that too, so we should just do that.
Frameshift drive charging.
Well, we will see on Wednesday. That would
4,
be
3,
Sudo's problem on
2,
Wednesday, so...
1.
sorry.
Engage.
Tomorrow, I will be back with the Lamplighters League. We'll be continuing our playthrough on that. Things are starting to warm up. Their threat gauges are getting high. I have collected a decent number of agents. There's still definitely more out there. And we had a couple close calls. I thought I was going to lose them. I was like, no. Yet somehow managed to pull through, though. Few of them were on their last legs and all that. But, definitely come and hang out with me tomorrow. Check it out. It's a fun little story-driven CRP, I don't know what the little terms are, tactical, turn-based RPG stuff or whatever. But the characters, they're well-voiced. The levels really aren't that long. It's more me, and it's an interesting system because you don't gain XP for killing enemies. So it's, kind of, lends itself to maybe you don't have to fight everything if you have a good party and you figure things out. So, I try my best, but I get caught here and there and I have to fight anyways. But, it's a good time either way, so you should definitely come hang out with me. However, I will see if anyone else is streaming Elite and try and take you over somewhere. If not, my apologies, but let's see what's going on there. Just give me a minute here. It should be safe to exit out here. Swap over here. Let me see what's going on. But yeah, and it might have been, if you've been hanging about or even listening, I mentioned someone asked about Science Saturday. I did have a little community thing going for that, which was reached. I'm going to do a little fun science thing on a upcoming Saturday when I can. I got a little wizard's hat and a science lab coat, and some goggles and black gloves, and it's pseudoscience. It's going to be fun. And my wife had got me some science kits and stuff like that. Wow, no one is in Elite, just chatting. It's interesting. I don't know if it's the time change here or what. Well, I guess, yeah, most of the people are just not streaming right now even. I don't even see them doing some other stuff. So I guess I will unfortunately kind of leave you off there. It's probably just be easiest for all of us all around, but I do appreciate y'all hanging out with me. Even if it was just for the drops today, appreciate you hanging about. I will be back Wednesday with Elite. But, come hang out with me. Otherwise, tomorrow, like I said, Lamplighters League will be Tuesday and Thursday. Friday, I will be continuing my Horizon Zero Dawn play. I have played it once, but it was a long time ago on the PS4, so it's kind of half new to me. And we are doing that on a very hard run. So, it's kind of fun to watch me get my SP as well. But, yeah, so I guess I'll just close up here. All right, you all have a good rest of your day. And again, thank you for hanging out with me. I'll see you later. Bye-bye.